Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Reborn! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Learn your place, pawn.
Don't look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Got anything to spare?
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
It's been a hard day.
My knees have been acting up of late.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
I ought to be heading home.
I worked hard today. I think
Time for you to get to work.
A mug of ale is just what I...
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
What ruins your day like getting...
the vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap. Oh, that.
I best make myself scarce.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
woken. You not fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Fundamentals of using a bow are proper distance. Careful. If your foes should draw too near, counter them with a well-aimed kick. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
Are you unharmed?
Get chase! Make ready. You move to intercept.
Confront it!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consign it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only...
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green orange. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bot. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Melve to see that. We can but hope rid us as they along. No mean feat, to be sure. But that's the Sovereign's duty, isn't it? When the dragon rears its ugly head, the Sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermont owes much of its prosperity to the Sovereigns who have served it over time. Though...
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride, no foe shall harm you while I yet stand. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Washing, cleaning,
It's a thankless job, this.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing caught your eye? It's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect my pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
We must make... Case if we are to arrive in time to assist.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
Is easily done. And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Get down here, you feathered things!
Who are you? You come to aid me.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Well done.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Shall we report back now?
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
First, assess the field.
It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Pray, follow me.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Come, I'll lead the way. Tis this way. So, this is Melve. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Indeed, you are correct.
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Let me know what you need. Might have just the thing. Hope to see you again.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well.
Shackled by a foul curse and robbed of all memory.
There's aught to be said for peace. We've naught to discuss.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. this moment forth. Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Say, do you think this one's really Arisen?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir?
Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way, but what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Ruiner's Apothecary here in Melve.
Ah, now I understand.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for it. That place puts my ears away. I'm in fine fashion today. I'll learn the point I need to.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. It is a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. It is a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Perhaps this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roborant, are we? Always a pleasure.
We ought to bring this to the one expecting it.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit Roborant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
What's to be done about this?
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here we are.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat.
We've got goblins!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
dog.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, but they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Just... Yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, We will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on. Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
And so, the fun begins again. Eh, Arisen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No call here.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every man. Efficiency at its best.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Prepare yourself! like there'd be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Another enemy force has come to. We ought to have finished off the first sooner.
Let me get that. Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
What's this? We're trapped. Fie! A cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard.
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to... tonight.
Oh! I can think all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
All together now! We attack as one!
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. I grant your weapon a magical food.
You see, this is the product of your heedlessness.
Take the initiative, I'll have you know.
was that sound? Fall back!
Fall back! Quickly! It is time we made to inform the people of Vermont that the Arisen is...
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Wait, fight!
I grant you roaring flame.
Quite enough. I'm not trained for long.
I shall heal you at once. Halt if you please.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
I was informed of your coming would be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first, 'twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melve, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell. What to make of this?
Life is for the living, friend. Best to enjoy it.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Nice to see you again.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir. Do come again.
This is for you.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
I'll take any chance.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Where ought we to go now?
I've nothing to share at present. Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
If I'm to put bread on the table,
Just as it should be.
I'm in no hurry.
This really is
fine craftsmanship. I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Misers die early. Deaths. Hope to see you again.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Always another errand to see to.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Interested in my wares?
Let's take it.
I've nothing to report as yet. Was there something you need? I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of at least.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look.
Many thanks.
Smells divine.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid, you see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We shall have to scour, high and low.
Surround at your left.
He is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Mayhap I will find myself a better.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see it.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
I am well aware of the particulars.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
I grant you lightning fangs. I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false Arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false Arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters. We ought take the time to evaluate our fighting strength and equipment before setting out.
New meeting is an adventure in the offing. I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sure. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Well met, sir.
This might be what.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with,
Always a pleasure.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Peruse at your leisure. Just one last push.
Oh, what does this say?
A thumb. Perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Wonder if anyone had noticed if I'm mistraining.
All the best tales come from Capcom at the inn.
I've had calls and I
farmers who stop by regularly. I can't wait to... I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrens.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What would I do?
I cannot help but be wary. Nodding off where I stand.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Each day is the same as the one before it, I tell you.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Time to hit the sack.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I recommend we make felling them our top priority.
Understood.
I grant you lightning fangs.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Your magical aid has dissipated. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Forests are a paradise for bugs and beasts. I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested.
Right you are.
No mercy!
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
'Tis as you say. They will pay for that. It's gold as well as blood. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Why don't we go take a look?
Assailants, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let our foes cower before lightning strikes.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Let us work together to honour the Arisen's trust. The ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Did anyone else see that? Orc?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste. I grant your weapon a magical boon. I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
We've come to reclaim. These roads have grown ever. There's even been tale of banditry near the border.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here. Hear that thundering gate? 'Tis a cyclops.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please. I grant you lightning's fangs.
This foe, lest we sup on bitter Betwixt.
I understand.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might not use their rage to our advantage.
Is easily done.
Put an end to this foe master.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship.
It will be an honor to serve by your side. Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
You must regain your footing.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say. I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrens.
Truly?
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought to see this to its destination.
The room's at your desk.
That look.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
The room's at your...
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
This looks as good a place as any. Gather round.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This can't be happening.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I shan't let them harm you.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts. I did it, Arisen! Got a hold on the creature!
I concur.
Keep an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
By your leave.
I am in your debt.
You mustn't let this stop you. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
vanquished our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Arisen, are you all right?
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the oxygen is taken from us. When our fugitives run out, we're done for.
I'm not sure.
Is anyone able to aid when time? Be sure to avoid open flame.
Over here, if you please.
Tis my duty to hear the people's
In every age, hence, pawns are treated with respect.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
What did he say his name was again? The lad's in Vermouth now. He's eager. I'll give him that. Expedition, sword drills, say the word and he'll join in at a moment. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of guidance.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
What is the meaning of this?
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the
Skeletons, Master!
Holy attacks will serve us well here. I grant you roaring flames.
Was most effective.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
To break any man's spirit, this.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might...
If you don't mind, sir.
I'll not stand for this. If this is where I fall...
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One and myself prefer...
You have my protection.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair. It would seem we've all we need to hand.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Follow me, if you would.
Grant you lightning fangs. Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood. We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
This one's shaking.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see? Oh, not be done in one. Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will...
It isn't my way to gossip with the city.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Is easily done. At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await us.
It is as you say.
concur. I grant your weapon a magical boon. Prepare yourself!
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
Here we are.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A masque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? 'Tis a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report our results?
Got to fix this up.
Splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights.
One can but strive to improve.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with... Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the... this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Is as welcome as fine ale.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread. Seems naught ever goes right. I don't like this place at all.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
I grant you roaring flame.
Fine display of skill.
Come, follow my example.
I concur.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
This is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We fight. To arms.
Is easily done.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
That's it, I've had enough. I thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us proceed with caution, keeping an eye on our charge at all times. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
Don't look down now.
Take care not to fall.
One cannot be too careful.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative. While I stand, but today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melve shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say. It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Follow me. Master, I shall guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Did you need something?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
I must be ready, for my sake and everyone else's.
Cast off the stresses of the place. What it is, but the time is heading home. This won't last long. Need reinforcement.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such...
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
'Tis done. Outstanding.
An achievement to be proud of.
Our efforts have been
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Slim pickings of late.
Should I get up today in the ox?
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melve? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
Oh, good to see you. Oh, dear. What am I to do?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good...
The goblin's lair lies somewhere along the western road. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least. Them a lesson at least.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'll gladly stay a while.
Good day, sir. What might...
Old bones.
Suppose I'll pay it.
It's one of life's great pleasures.
Well met, sir.
I have a feeling there's good
Time to be heading home.
here. I don't know, Raj. Time's up. I'm only scraping my eye.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have...
Getting proper rest is an important duty in itself.
'Twas a certain sorcerer who left the deepest impression. Never have I seen such nimble use of magic. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no
Working
cook.
this thing is all I know. I'm not stopping.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. But you didn't feel it that way.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
The enemy is upon us. Arms at the ready.
The fault is mine. I was not vigilant enough.
By your leave.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Was most effective.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Now there's a foe I haven't failed by many. One of the targets marked by my own master. Care to assist?
Though worthy of caution, not save our best will do.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Of course.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Come, let me grant you wings. I'll throw the short stick this time.
Hold still. It will be over in a moment. I grant you lightning strikes.
strike hard enough that we might not have to do this twice.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Understood.
This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'll save you!
If you would.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Poison is a nasty affliction.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
We fight. To arms!
Understood.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
One of us has been poisoned! This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
You have my support.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
I shall pin the fiend in place.
Splendid.
cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood.
I will protect you. Poison is a nasty affliction.
Efficiency at its best.
Once more!
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
By your leave.
One of us has been poisoned!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing.
What? What? You then! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Great, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblin!
One of us has been poisoned!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That's what I'm talking about! All done, then?
I concur.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up, and I'll send you flying. I drew the short stick this time.
Hold still. 'Twill be over in a moment.
Quite the inventive solution. 'Twill make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
One of us has been poisoned. I grant you lightning fangs.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that special.
It was not what I expected.
Battle is best avoided here.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We must focus on fighting, whatever our discomfort. Of course.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. I grant your weapon a magical boon. Boulder with our combined might. Shall we set it rolling?
I mean, it's harm. How adorable.
Right you are.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing.
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
True enough.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
By your leave. I shall heal you at once. Halt if you please.
Let my magics grant you an elemental food.
Not good enough!
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Well fought, Arisen.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Pray,
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
It is about time we...
Speak to me another time.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now. The Minotaur hunts us.
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Heedlessness.
Taking the initiative, I'll have you know. Quite the view from up here. Let me see how high I can scale.
Splendid. Well, our foe has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiend down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Perhaps. Dare to feel the wind on your face. Jump up, and I'll send you flying.
Master, watch out! On an incline. It will make overpowering our foe. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponents face for easy prey.
I am well aware of the We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. We are here to serve the Arisen. Not even a storm shall draw a complaint from my lips. 'Twill be worth it in the end, if we return with a pack full of treasure.
Suppose things can't always go my way.
I'll not be cowed by the likes of me. I can't speak for you, Master, but I ill enjoy when attacks rain on me from afar. What say we put a stop to that? It's easily done.
You've my gratitude. Consider it my thanks for all you've...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue. From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. I didn't think you had it in you. Nice of you to say so. Aptly said.
Spare me. I'll do anything.
Lost your nerve,
Stop!
I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood. Come to.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle we have been charged with the felling of monsters. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? I shall never forget the time I have nothing further to add. I'll serve with redoubled vigor. I hope you slept well, Master.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Don't feel safe here.
Oh! You've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry. If you're intent on entering a monster-infested...
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? What's on it?
Feast your eyes on this.
Well done. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Just how full is that pack of yours?
Hold still. 'Twill be over in a moment.
I am in your debt, sir.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
To enlist? I'll give you...
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
'Tis done.
Aptly said. An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
Feed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? Oof, my pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden. Saurians!
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Methinks the fiend throw back. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat. A tad too. Aye, methinks.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a basque of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
One of us has been drenched. Let our foes cower before lightning's crumble.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Splendid.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you! We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
True enough. impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
True enough.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
There's a ladder here.
After you. Arisen, we might scratch another. Task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
This isn't much to go on. Seems I've caught someone's eye.
Welcome.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures. Oh dear.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I could use a little fun to brighten my day.
Oh dear. What am I to do? Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
Indeed, you are correct.
Have a look. Bigger the crowd, less eyes.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Mayhap a noble will succumb to my charms.
The room's at your leisure, and I'll be done with
And I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Our task is complete. Hardly surprising, given that you and I were on the job, Master.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Aptly said.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Crowd that's not a single heavy purse.
No one will disturb me here. Wonder if there's any easy work to do in this villager.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle where it's possible.
This place is awful dull. Don't complain, mate.
A lonely place. Now it's charmed.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
No hurry to leave.
Pray and never put gold in my pocket. I like to come here.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Do you know... Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while. I suppose all we can do is wait.
Sometimes I want...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
When does my watch get wiring to Melve?
Let's take it easy today.
This sort of quiet seems
I've not trained for this. I'd not mind lingering for a spell.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I'd sooner stay out
my
of
training
battle where possible.
Quiet at last.
Townspeople.
Sometimes I wonder.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought the troll might clear my head.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are dead.
Boots late. I'm strapped. I'm ready for patrol. It's a bit early for a rest as yet. I suppose.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think if only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
A simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
I'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
The townspeople depend on me.
This ladder can take us to new heights. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
All this patrolling does a wonder on my shoulders.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to get... You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
I know not what to make of this. Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Fine wears all.
Each new day is a chance to turn a corner. All this quiet makes me come over and
Would that I ne'er had to leave.
Can't remember the last one.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Right.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
My knees have been acting up of late.
Good to see you, Master.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
I suppose it goes without saying that our first step... ought to be gathering information.
True enough.
You'll pass me by, just like all the rest.
There's a calm in the air after sundown.
Some meat would be nice. Telling if it was a costly.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Oi! Who's there? Suppose I'd best be heading home.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we? If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
What might you need?
Got any tales to liven...
The other day, I chanced to... Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daff, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure? Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind. This place gives me an ill feeling.
Nothing's harder than living an honest.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Let me get that.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
'Tis the strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Shall we follow, Master?
True enough.
Over here! Come look!
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It's quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars, were I the scholarly sort.
True enough.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength. I suppose all we can do is wait.
I'll not stick my head where it will cut off.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Soon as mine is done, I'm off to the tavern.
So tight. I'd keep just about anywhere.
Battle is best avoided here.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Why me?
Oh, I'm in fine fettle today.
What should I get up to today?
Oh dear. What am I to do?
At least here I can let down my hair.
Wood all my day. Boots laced, belt strapped. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I'll gladly stay a while.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Night time already. I thought it was rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
place, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol. What rank's that fellow? I've clean forgotten.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for Your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
First, assess the field. Then
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. I'm surrounded.
my days were so
I really would have been better off a baker.
At least my back's not acting up today. No easy answers here.
Back to it.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
I'll go and open the chest.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melve, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melve and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melve? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melve.
Phasers. Now there's a name to remember.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. Oh. Glad.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Oh, I don't... know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
I'm trained for this. Let's take it easy today.
No shame in letting down your hair now.
Forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Not good will come of this.
This ox cart's bound for I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps.
That's enough.
Oh no!
That damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my desolation.
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to abandon. Pray, lend me your aid.
Oh, well aimed. Right where it hurts.
I grant your weapon a magic. This is the product of your heedlessness. If these spits of fell substance, avoid at all costs.
Watch out!
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
I think I get the idea.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky!
So close. Next time for sure. Wouldn't to hold the high ground, but quite honest.
Your most priority is to douse those flames.
Reactionary. Flashing out, we're attacked. We don't use it to our advantage.
I am well aware of the particulars. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
These old bones can hardly keep
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, it is you. Go on, humor an old man.
Everyone's as tired as I am. It's this way.
What did he say his name was again? Ah, the lad's in Vermouth now. He's eager, I'll give him that. Expedition, sword drills, say the word and he'll join in at a moment's notice. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of guidance.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
What do ye want?
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I follow my whims, wheresoe'er they may lead.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
It would allow us to save us.
Couldn't search with my feet on all sides.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Welcome.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well. Oh, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
The goblin. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind. To know someone taught them a...
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall... You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
profit.
What's got you in such a good mood?
Displaying bowmanship for an elf? My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. I can guide you there, if you wish.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Ensure your next is no less hurt. See, you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Consider the time one might save, and fairy stones quickly prove themselves an efficient means of travel.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf? My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Over so soon? Oh, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead... I espy a hobgoblin! A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe. I hope you weren't expecting...
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push? You have my protection.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. I've got hold of the enemy.
I can tell.
Cannot let myself be overcome.
Is apt to summon more of its ills. It is of dire importance.
At least we know where to focus our attacks.
Right you are.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Air Master! Harpies!
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to view.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Let my magics grant you an elemental. The Arisen has been put to sleep!
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Feast your eyes on this. I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
You mustn't let this stop you.
Lis fermor fatindome. Anascinde aliale acchiales.
Right, just follow me. So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never...
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. 'Tis a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself, yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
True enough. We see? To have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Almost forgot.
All these people, their stomachs all rowdy. Set my nose to the ground. Good heavens, the pantry is crawling with rats.
Now there's a hassle I can do without.
The hours seem to fly.
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Only care I have it falls on me to spend the day.
I've got to
Well met. Glad to see you in... You spend your days wandering...
I've a selection of wares that's sure to... Please. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Oh, I can't
Well met, sir.
Whatever am I to do?
See what I can
Here to our escort of me are...
What am I to do?
E'er since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melve has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melve offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melve's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melve escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, you've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Get on! I shall propel you into the air. I suppose... There can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we the chance.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence. Such single-mindedness makes our enemies predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Battle is best avoided here.
These old bones grow weary.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety. We must remain vigilant.
Well done.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sophia...
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melve. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
There's ought to be said.
I'm about ready for a break.
Lots to do, and precious little time. I'll take any chance not to be...
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melve and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
Some peas and pie.
I'm about ready for a break.
We are none of us alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Let us utilize our individual...
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Come on then!
Put your back into it!
Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
It is the simplest strategy that I'll use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. We must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast and our quarry shall fall.
You're really pushing your luck.
I'll collect them.
Some might find fooling townsfolk.
Peruse at your leisure.
Learn a new dish.
Sprinkle of misfortune.
Will someone do aught about this?
There's a ladder here.
Quiet at last. Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
Money can buy comfort.
I better get to work.
Still a while to go before the shift's over.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Hail, friend! You've come at a good time. I was just hoping to speak with you. Have you heard aught of the masquerades being held in the palace of late? 'Tis said they are in celebration of the sovereign's valorous deeds. However, in truth, my mother is merely holding them to strengthen her ties with her closest retainers. But therein lies our chance. For I suspect one among them might prove an ally to our cause, a man by the name of Patrick. Might I ask you to infiltrate one of these masquerades and give him this letter? I imagine that's the most prudent way to go about this. You have my thanks. I would handle this matter myself, but I am afraid I cannot attend the masquerades. Mother refuses to allow it. I will speak with a sentinel I trust, and bid that he ease his patrol on the evening in question. Pray, make use of this opportunity to slip into the venue. Patrick will be wearing a mask without a mane, and a blue cape, I believe. Hopefully this information will be enough for you to seek him out. Come to think of it, there has been tell of some important figure from a neighboring country being invited as well. I've not been told much, but any guest of my mother's is bound to be the mark of much attention. Mayhap 'twould be best to stay away from this figure, lest you attract unwanted notice. You should be going now, friend. You're not meant to be here in the first place.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Not sure I can handle this.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizens. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. 'Twould seem we either need to visit the palace. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Such quietude is a blessing. I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker, see?
You ought not to abandon your post.
Ah, don't be like that.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I must get a move.
Our first sovereign.
Would that all
Twould
my
seem
days
I drank such drink that I am drunk.
my sword up.
What is it? Is there aught you need? Ah, I see. Thank you for giving this to me. I shall pen my answer anon, behind closed doors, naturally.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen.
Why,
You're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
It turned from the high road only to...
Have you heard? There's to
Was
be
carrying
more
some
restrictions
getting
on
pulled at
goods
times,
traded
yeah.
with batal.
Strange tale.
Apparently, even privately owned items will come to
Yet
be
pawns are
curtailed
often
soon.
called nomads. They are transient creatures by
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
Done by dusk.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Would all my days so tranquil.
Such cheap drink. 'Tis not at all to my taste.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Everyone who dances with me complains.
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
All my peers seem so much more...
Such cheap drink.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened? We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like. Go find
In here.
I've been here the whole time.
Open up!
Open this door right now. We're coming in.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring.
Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
This is no life. It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Branch will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now to report to Captain Branch. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
We have reached our destination.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
That's odd.
I see you've delivered the letter, Master. Shall we inform Regent Ken Sven? Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Shall we get some rest then? Twas intriguing to watch a mage hold their own on the front lines. I did not think such a thing could be done.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
The rules at your neck. Trade favors the patient.
Very well. I shall return.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Not much going on.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Is autumn this year? Such quietude.
Let's not this.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Many thanks. Patrick has already sent his reply. 'Twould seem my mother's tyranny has been weighing heavily on his heart. He has pledged to continue our correspondence and aid me in putting an end to my mother's injustices. This would not have been possible without your assistance. I am afraid I cannot offer much in the way of recompense, but pray, take this.
Our duty to see this peace protected.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds. We shall remain here.
Leery eyes all round. We've a long night ahead.
What was it I had planned for the
I've little enough gold to spend as
No sense dwelling on what others.
Oh, well met, sir. Care to join me on a night's flight of fancy?
Oh, how lovely.
What is
I'll have to
life
remember this
without
place.
spice?
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
The place to soothe the system.
Suppose I best get to it. I like to come here if perhaps I'll have a
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Let me get that.
I'm the predicament.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen, while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermon's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
You came to see me?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
I shall be on top form too. I can feed you.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'll have an early supper.
We've got goblins!
We have
have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A result to be proud of. I grant your weapon a magical boon. Well done!
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I will be your shield.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Here, asking for it.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Who's there? Give it up! Nowhere to go!
You're going to regret that.
I grant you roaring flame. Don't be like that.
Come on, have at it.
This ends here.
Nicely done. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment.
Arisen has been quenched!
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon! Pray, follow me.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
We fight. To arms! Lion. One of us is being drenched!
You hold the enemy's foot, and I shall strike them down. A wise strategy.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I will protect you.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
I understand.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Lion. Just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Follow me, if you would.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of... service. Do come again.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
Greetings.
I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmaster. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye, take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
I'm not interested.
The villagers' stares are as sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder? 'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
We could do with a lantern's light. 'Tis a glad thing I came prepared.
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Praying, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work...
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with. A new day, a new perspective.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Need anything? Many thanks. Need anything?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Their master, Saurians! I shall see it done.
Sir Ludolf's Stel. Oh, but his lordship, he employed his youth. Poor old Gregor, that's the sort of man.
One of us has been drenched. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
So tight. I'd kick just about anywhere.
A fine place to sit and gather once.
Then I shall remain by your side. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. I will protect you. I'll keep them pinned down. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never... fall in back.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats
Let us
to be
work
proud.
together to honor... No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I will tell you more about them, if you like, Master.
I grant you roaring flame.
My sword strikes true!
I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed.
A flawless execution.
Once more!
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far. Follow me.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. Right, just follow me.
Be wary, 'tis a foe we've not yet encountered. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Arisen, are you all right?
Let us see what you're made of. What's most effective?
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. It seems we have been raised like a low. Might we not use their bridges to our advantage? Of course. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
I understand.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together and be able to
Here, if you please.
use these flames to smite our enemies.
What am I to do? No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider. Be gone from our village.
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We must fly to the aid of those in need. Sir Ulrika is ever a beacon of hope. Let us make haste and join her at Stormwind Cave. Pray, allow me to... show you the way. You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths? Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Of course. We have arrived.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
No doubt we will have to plumb the cave depths to find our charge. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We are under attack.
Oh! Methinks the fiend found that. Just a few more for good measure.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
My sword strikes true. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow you. We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
It's not what I expected.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
I grant you roaring flame.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You distract our soldiers and I'll see them rooted.
Miss, and you shame us both. My sword strikes true.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
Shall we report our results?
Thanks, sir. I'd be roasting over a spit if it weren't.
We ought to hurry back. There is nothing to be gained from lingering here.
Let me get that.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and beastren both.
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Could you come over here?
I've not much to offer you.
Aye. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. Aye.
For so long as we are united in our resolve to slay the dragon, you shall have my aid.
Sun's too bright for these poor eyes. They have others to be getting home.
What an exhausting day it's been.
Hardly been able to catch.
I ne'er thought the day would come when I'd be asked to lead another village. This time, I shan't allow a single soul to be lost. Harv will know peace. I shall not rest till this is so.
Well met, sir.
My bed. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Tis a blessing to find myself so busy as this. Glad to be of service, sir.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take...
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
This looks as good a place as any.
It's a shame. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
So we've find...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work...
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. If there is aught I may assist you with. Simply say the word.
Always a pleasure.
You cut a resplendent figure as a mystic spearhand, Master.
Master ascends to heights beyond our reach.
Winches on all sides. All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders. I'm not going to take that from you.
My fate is sealed.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol. My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
For a song it does.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master! Pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as Arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
You have my support.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fort with such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity.
Fine wares
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be...
This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Not good will come of this.
I must act quickly.
Fine.
It's just too late.
Out of the cart already.
Oi! Have a little faith in yourself!
Here we go again.
Right. To arms!
I am well aware of this.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. This spell is brought to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
raised to our advantage.
Understood.
This ox cart.
Halt! Who go? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown persons entry. Glad we understand each other.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as slaves. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village. The dragon's flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to restore it. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us in. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons, or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own. You are our only hope in this matter. Pray, lend us your aid.
Hail! I've not forgotten what you did, helping me save my brother. Would that I could return the favor. But we've a bit of a situation here, if you hadn't noticed. Our weapons are being kept in yon storeroom, with those cowards stationed in and around it day and night.
Say, mayhap we could distract them. Then someone could slip in and...
Are you mad? We're simple villagers, no match for trained soldiers. But I suppose someone's got to act. All right, how's this? We'll draw the guards' attention, giving you a chance to sneak in and get our weapons back. You'll do it then? Right! You wait here. We'll have him away from his post in a trice. Just you watch.
What do you think you're doing here? Halt!
I beg of you. Nowhere to go. That's good now.
That's it!
What have I done to this?
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers shall be glad to arm themselves with their weapons of choice. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me! Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup!
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika staying in on our own from here. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms.
There's a ladder here. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
If I were you, at any rate, this is where we part ways.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
They do offer a welcome chance for us to set down our packs.
Are you trying to piss me off?
Fine.
Where the ogre? Well done. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Fight and survive! Or lay down in
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push wants to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I will protect you.
To have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Half the villages are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred. Now that is a surprise.
if we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
I understand.
I've got hold of the enemy.
I concur.
Let my magic strike you with elemental clues.
Oh, well, ain't. Right well in there.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
You'll not find a hardier ox.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
What? This ox cart's bound.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
So stiff after a day.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. 'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf. You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had made it out unharmed. Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? There's aught I would show you.
We browse my wares.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Shall we get some rest then? It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
You've come. Glad I am to see you. Follow me, if you would. Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Melve behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine. Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Where's no shortage of easy marks?
I'm not taking any passengers.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I must stand firm.
Out of the car, all of you.
I grant you roaring flame.
I shan't let them harm you.
My sword strikes true!
I've got to focus. This shift's only just begun.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer, and a bit swifter too.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority.
Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Oi! This isn't yours. Do you take me for a fool? Present your own permit, or I'll have you thrown in.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
What was it I had to do?
Welcome, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
Well met, sir. How did they do you then?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your Go on through.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
Interested in my wares?
I'm starving, I am.
But a moment's rest. What to make of this?
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Batal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You see, this is the product of your heedlessness.
I'll have you know.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Lay down your arms. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
This cannot be.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested. You're all out of time.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers...
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is threats.
I shall be ill prepared for battle and rest overmuch.
Lay down your arms.
Prepare yourself.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
I grant your weapon a magical boost. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. One of us has been poisoned. Fine form today, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Give me Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
I suppose we might as well gather what...
Watch for the hobgoblin!
'Tis weak to lightning strike!
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I seem to have taken a hit.
Physical attacks are ineffective. We might have to reevaluate our strategy. Will naught but magic serve us here? I'll save you. It's vital you remain level-headed. Use these flames to smite our enemies. This foe wields deadly poison. It will impair us utterly unless we...
For a moment, I thought I'd met my end. Oh, next, Arisen. My sword strikes true. Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrens for allies.
Each to their own.
Must we do battle amidst this dreadful downpour?
Focus. The skies aren't like to clear just because you grumble about it.
Nasty hollow that.
I shall heal you at once. Hold to me, please. I grant your weapon a magical wound.
That was close.
Arisen, are you all right?
That was hard won. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befall—
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while.
This place, the more the merrier. Fancy a look at my wares?
Where's my home? My fur's in a right state.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
How might I be of service?
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the event only yesterday.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome and well met. If you seek lodgings in Batal, look no further. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Look at my wares. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Enough to make you rich. You want something? Spit it out or piss off.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't set off till I've had my due.
Batal's empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermund. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Might you be looking to it?
Good day to you.
My sword strikes true!
I grant you roaring today.
Well aimed, right where it is.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
Structure in the waters is most... I'm convinced there's aught at its base. Neither could be that whatever's down...
All's well, I trust.
I'm not sure I can be of aid.
No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in.
Speak your mind if you must, but quickly.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't...
Have you need?
An appropriate choice.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you hand.
Reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Only those who seek my guidance shall find it. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell, and say... Contemptible knave! Is this
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and... 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult, it is possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
How many ages have passed since I lost? Since times of eld, Dragon blood has been used to remember, draconic blood flows through the vein. You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The godswain. Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon. Just as it appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that... Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, they retain a measure of draconic power. Then go. Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of the drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Battle is best avoided here.
Well done. Battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
I've been here so long, I just forgot why I came.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
I shan't let you get away. To the boat. Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. Oh no, I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your metal!
And I will join the fray.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he, really?
I have no answer to give.
I will be your shield.
Nicely done.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid. suppose we might as well gather what we can. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I knew you would come, Arisen one. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place, though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows e'er near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv village, if you would learn from him.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
My
fine try.
How's about I put you out?
Paths to victory are myriad. Trust me, never would have prepared.
Not what I expected.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I espy a treasure chest, but the path to it is unclear at present. Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Yon structure yet lies on the water. 'Tis strange to think that it slumbered beneath the surface all this time.
Curious. It does not seem to be of mortal make. It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what, I wonder?
I have no answer to give.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Understood.
Prepare to engage!
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I shan't let them harm you.
Drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
I grant you roaring flame.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Let's pick ourselves away from them.
I will be your shield.
Fire is not a...
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Aught appears to have changed since we were last here. Let us proceed with due caution.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be Arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. God's sway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who obey. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the watching one. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
I see no way to use this. We must be missing something.
Perhaps we've already found something we could use. Let us check our pack, to be doubly sure. The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Looking for oars in particular. Ready to throw You'll get what's coming here.
Think you got me cornered? Just wait!
I'll crush you.
Pick that up. Whoa. You have no right.
I don't like the look of
Show him your medal!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
I might as well not be here at all.
Let me get that.
At long last, I am returned to you. I am shamed. I shall strive to be more diligent in future, Arisen. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Shall we discuss tactics now?
I've got to focus.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
How might I
Got to sell off what I can, something's tell.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
The only person I believe in is myself.
Not much going on.
Naught compares to a real battle.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your...
Wonder if I might make it look easy, but only from experience.
I must have time. This place is too comfortable.
We shall await you here, Master.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision. lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Seize the rogue the moment you espy him. I shall pray.
What's your problem?
This looks as good a place as any.
All's changed at sea.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may and we ask that a day may come when...
I must earn people's faith.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I should be glad to talk a moment.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
True loyalty stems from selfless devotion.
Grateful are we for your most valiant... Our people must never see our weakness.
This place ne'er fails to calm my spirit.
If I find anyone slacking, I'll whip them into shape.
Might I ask what brought...
enough wastrels.
Some of our regulations ought to be
Decent
revised.
sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
This place ne'er fails to calm my spirit.
Some of us get complacent.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
Anyone gives me trouble.
Perhaps the steering.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasus is satisfied with the god's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems then.
There's been word of a... Indeed, the beast turned a group of soldiers to... As it so happens, the account held that even when the monster was slain, its petrifying...
This sort of quiet means all's well.
That reminds me. Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
One of our number is unconscious. I grant your weapon and magical food. Worthy of caution, not save our best will do. I'm well aware of the particulars. I shan't let them harm you. Avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack has been lost.
Indeed, you are correct.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
of fresh blood. Get enough to shame.
One of us has been poisoned. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
When better than in the midst of battle. Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
I am well aware of its details.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding.
Miscalculated.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
I am safe. Thank you, Arisen.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking and winning.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. A new day, a new perspective. battle took more out of me than I would have liked. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
'Tis clear to me that my fate is to aid you. Ah, but which dragon do you seek? The dragon that stole your heart shall appear before you when the time is come. If instead you seek the so-called lesser dragon, you would do well to pay a visit to Dragon's Breath Tower. When you find your quarry, mayhap this time you will bring it low. If 'tis yet another dragon you seek, then perhaps you ought to search for it yourself. Your feet will guide you no less ably than any revelation on my part.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
Use these blades to smite our enemies.
CQ passage to the southwest. I'd advised against it, sir. 'Tis a forbidden place. Those who tread near are said to be devoured, you see. I heard one survivor tell of how his companion went suddenly quiet, and when he turned round to see what was wrong with her, her head fell off and crumbled into... You hear a lot of those stories round here. I've met people who've lost arms and legs, or else watched their friends get rent in two so fast they were still crawling as they died. Should you choose to go there in spite of my warning, sir, on your head be it. But I pray you'll return to tell us what you saw. I'd be well eager to learn a bit.
What's this? We're under attack!
We must remain calm and consider our next move.
By your leave. One of us has been poisoned.
Battle is best avoided here.
Elemental boon. I shan't let them harm you. Flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Come check. Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it? And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike them down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
How's this? You keep your life, and I'll take the rest.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Indeed. You are correct.
I grant you roaring flame.
Done.
Focus. Battle continues.
I concur.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I will finish this here and now.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues are landmarks for travelers.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
Red wolves! We're being hunted!
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
The dreaded sealing of magic.
Very well. I shall return. The enemy retreats. Smite our enemies. I will protect you. once, Arisen.
One of our number is unconscious.
As a matter of fact, the Mystic Spearhand vocation is by no means simple, and yet you make it look easy, Master. How do you do it?
Hail, Arisen. Allow me to join you in this trial.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just...
Though you wouldn't know it, to look at me now.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Then I shall remain by your side.
It is a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let our... But we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
I grant you roaring flame. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I shall aid you directly.
By all of you. We can easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
By your leave.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. You ought not to provoke me.
How are we meant to attack it without angry?
Of the true dragon's sagacity. Whence could this fiend have come? Nothing more. We must concentrate on our quarry.
All together now! We attack as one!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
time then.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Arisen! Are you alright?
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently. Indeed, and the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
'Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked these days.
I've got to focus. The shift only just...
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance. I'm near enough of wastrels now.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have? Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are, and this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a god's way of unparalleled quality.
New sword next pay.
What is it? I thought I told you to
There's all watching me.
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. I have a favor to ask, if you'd care to oblige me. You've my thanks.
Time to be heading. I bet this place has its share of secrets.
'Tis high time I made for home.
It is quiet about.
I'm ill at he's here.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
We've got goblins!
I shall see it done. You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Battle is best avoided here.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push? Use me as a foothold to soar to greater heights.
Then I shall remain by your side. I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
Ah! Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting.
Appreciate it. Here. Figured you deserved a reward.
"'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
One wrong move, and I dread to think.
It is quiet about
today.
I do hope. I am proud of my devotion, as well I should be.
Preparation is key. Up my training routine.
Such quietude.
We must find more manuscripts.
Oh, 'tis finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
This armor's far from comfortable.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
I mustn't let this get out of hand.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Shift's only just begun.
How might I be of assistance?
To think it slept beneath the sea all this time! I should like to know its purpose. Where is it headed? I only pray it steers clear of settlements and causes no destruction.
If we do not retreat soon, I fear we are all lost. We ought press on, my lord.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
It arose from the sea. What could have summoned it?
My word! What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases.
Very well. I shall return. I shall come at once, Arisen.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. Let us attack with the full sum of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means. I am well aware of the plans.
It seems to me there are plenty of places our feet might find purchase on its hulking frame.
And as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high? I am well aware of the particulars. Then I shall remain by your side. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by...
Let me get that.
By your command, Arisen.
Heavens, no! Some of us gave place.
Tis a ballista, Arisen. When better to use this but in the midst of battle.
Tis frightfully warm here. The result of volcanic activity, I expect.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
It's not my duty. I trust all's well.
Might I be of assistance?
must needs be done.
Surely I'm overdue a day. I refuse to accept this. You can do better than that.
Now is your chance, Master. Aim for the stakes. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Very well. I shall return. I shall see it done.
Might I be of assistance?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'm not seasoned with this.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
We ought to make use of anything and everything we have at our disposal. We can always stock up again after the battle.
We're not the only ones in this fight, but that's all the more reason to bring everything we have to bear.
Understood.
Witness my ire.
I shall not fail you. Might I be of assistance?
I grant you roaring flame. One of us has been poisoned. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
The Gigantus appears to have fallen. Let us hasten to Moonglint Tower.
True enough.
Would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermund.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Death will come for me.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
These are my junk.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating.
I know precisely when a curative is needed. Master.
"'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever
Let
your
us work
travels-
together to honor the original.
Stomach's complaining.
Mayhap I ought to be getting
I'll have an
out of
early
that
supper.
discipline.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed with it?
We all will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command.
Curses. This arrival of the true Arisen is most inopportune.
Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Last, you may keep up the attendant to your title, Master.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Let my magics grant you an elemental food.
I will finish this here and now.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now,
simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Not enough. Cursed Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight, and thy life is forfeit. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle, naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider, Arisen, how it is thou came to be here. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be cleared? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a hapless fate there is may be. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby living darkness? Or dost thou merely seek conflict with the mother?
Give me more than a blister. Time.
Hast thou realized thy wonder? Even our battle here was
sizable ballista up on yon cliff. It will greatly aid us in this battle if we can but reach it.
Well, the quickest way will be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing.
When the heart is exposed, that's our chance. Griffins start up the flame before my very eyes.
A feeble attempt. Is this the sum of thy might? I'm tired of this folly. Canst thou do no better?
As you wish, I shall return directly.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
I shall not fail you. You overtaxed yourself at your own peril.
Art thou content to fall
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch for an opening to strike.
We're not like to survive. Its magic's unscathed. Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can. Breath is terrifyingly destructive. But in the aftermath, prime chance to counter-attack.
I understand.
Weave through its attacks till you are close enough to strike.
Wish me to return? At once, Master. Its weak point eludes us yet, but we might have more luck throwing it off balance if we were to clamber onto its back.
I grant you roaring flame.
You'll be wanting my assistance.
thou wilt witness my true strength.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
I shall heal you at once.
Dragon's magic's of fearsome might. Take care they do not catch you unaware.
I am well aware of the particulars.
This is your moment, Master. Strike true.
It's hard ought to be our target.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is exposed.
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
Evade its fiery breath, and strike ere it recovers.
I understand.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Thy wisdom and endure.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
I will protect you.
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch for an opening to strike.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Prove thy wisdom and endure.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Evade its fiery breath, strike ere it recovers.
I understand.
Amuse me, demonstrate thy will.
shan't let them pass. Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Prove thy wisdom and endure.
Magic's a fearsome might. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Understood.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it. Rod, you roaring flame. Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Demonstrate thy will.
My sword strikes true. Now, Master, give no quarter. Aim for the creature's heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Its heart is bonded. Is not this chance to strike it?
There is no turning back on the path of ruin.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Strike the exposed heart.
Understood.
Big fiery breath like Arisen recovers. unaware.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Give its breath, right turn. Evade it carefully, then watch for an opening to strike.
Not even the dragon has eyes in the back of its skull. Avoid its line of sight and unleash your attacks there it bites you. Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Evade its fiery breath and strike ere it recovers.
Prove thy wisdom and endure.
We must needs those of balance which lay there in vulnerability. Mayhap we can try climbing onto its back.
Demand rise.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Come, Arisen.
Well done. Douse the flames before it is too late.
Leave this find the opportunity to counter. Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Come, Arisen.
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
Demarked, rise.
not like to survive. These magics unscathed. Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can.
Understood.
Understood.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
thy will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? Tis power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving it.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft the benevolent hands that guides. You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use...
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Your diligence has borne fruit at last.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Your appetite for discovery rather.
At last, the puzzle begins.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Nary a fur out of place.
What teachings might self ought to be protected?
Sleep.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Well, this is no good.
Seems my feet always.
First new gritty for last night's scuffle.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melve. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. We shall have...
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summon both.
Have my protection.
Right where you want them.
There's no hope to be found wherever I turn.
What are you fighting for? Get on with it! How's about I put you out?
This is my end.
Are you looking for a fight?
There are too many of them. Better we cut down only those we must to proceed.
The tide is turning against us.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
This sits funny with me.
Interested in my wares? Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. And you might eat. Many thanks.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Welcome. And have you brought me a quince? Pray, do a man a kindness. 'Tis not for me, but for my wife and daughter that I ask. Do come again.
Interested in my wares?
'Twas a princely sum we spent, I must say.
What?
Should I get up to today? A performance like mine requires no precipitation. Fancy a look at my wares?
The month I spent with Lord Phasus was a queer experience indeed. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master. Full glad am I that we have been reunited.
Glad as this reunion is, it must have been a shock to find the world so changed upon your waking.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see...
Fire will prove effective against this foe. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well done. Hard. Be sure to avoid them, please.
Let my magic strike with elemental food. already?
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought ere greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastren, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this a place of refuge is a splendid idea. It is safe, and apt to become quite cheerful once...
We too once bore the mantle of Arisen, though no longer. As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength of will that made us Arisen. One in despair of the dragon's boundless might, one in pursuit of vengeance's cold comfort, and one for fear of what fate held in store. Yet you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people of this world. Alas, 'twill not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
We must rest, though the sun is...
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Ah, my friend. Full glad am I to see you safe. All the more so in these calamitous times. If you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first bring them to Captain Brant? I have come to depend upon his counsel, truth be told.
I'll take the night watch of the desert.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world? Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melve. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melve, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young Regentkin. Let us aid him however we may.
'Tis easily done.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brant has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melve. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I cannot bring myself to leave my own mother behind. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here and share in her fate. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. Do with me as you will. I care not what befalls me now.
My sword arm could use some work. All this hustle and bustle puts me right at
Is it the time, this place?
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart. That fellow over there gave me a handsome price for half a dozen of them.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Is this enough to have avoided the worst?
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a I require the use of all of... Fine! What are you doing? But no! Spare me! I pray you! I fear for my life.
Good day, sir. What might...
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
They say a crisis reveals one's true character. But that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed.
True enough.
Quiet at last.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm... Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? Thank you. However, I cannot bring myself to leave my own mother behind. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here and share in her fate.
I fear you loathe me. What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
You have brought Mother to me, I see. My thanks, friend. You have done me a great service.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today. Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
I'll teach him a lesson in
Wood has all my days. Wood has all my days. Now, where was I headed?
All this hustle and bustle has been right in.
Look at
I lament this calling I've chosen.
We must rest, though the sun is... 'Twas a chimera I...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Melve. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Batal.
Right you are.
You're just riding on your father's coattails.
You slander my honor, sir. I demand a duel. This is no business of yours. Begone!
Now, Nara, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario.
Have at you!
Stay back. He's caught in the fray.
Your mates. You've pushed your luck too far.
What to make of this?
Suppose I'll have to manage by myself then.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Go on, have a look.
Oi! Aye! Leave off or we'll make you!
I'll not forget this in a yourself as I trust in you.
10 times stronger than I'll ever be.
What was all that about? Steal yourself!
Just about had it. I believe in you.
You'll come to regret angering me.
Dare.
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down in the street? What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine, fine. We'll set our squabble aside for today, so bother...
Well met.
Oi! I saw it first. Phew, trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Aye, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies. I'll not take that from you.
Marriage isn't all... Aye, sir.
You'll get what's coming to you.
A customer then. That changes things.
Oi, you trying to nick our dinner?
Aye, you'd better run.
You can do better than that! Once, hit harder! This is please!
Oh,
my head.
That's
you can do this!
Put your back into it.
Ouch, those spikes. Steel yourself!
The wind!
Fie, that hurts!
We're done for.
I ne'er stood a chance.
Steal yourself!
A customer then. That changes things.
Would that we could stop the clouds from encroaching further.
Panicking will avail us not.
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your methods, but I cannot deny your efficacy. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, We need not expect too much opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day. I hope you will accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
By your leave.
So stiff. Let my fur lie.
I'd sooner stay out of the back.
For a fight, I won't say no.
Suppose I'm
Let
tired.
heavens heed this
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you. Yet, ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. It regards Lord Phaesus. Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunchly refused to leave this land behind. We thought that he might be more inclined to heed your words, as our own have fallen on deaf ears. Would you be willing to call on him in our stead? Of course, you are free to decline if our proposal is an unwelcome one.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave.
Batal and the rest town are now safely...
What do you think you're doing here?
Perhaps this theorem...
It is quiet about.
'Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Does my lifelong work hold no meaning?
Does life have meaning? Or is all to...
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
My prayers will surely be rewarded in the must clear my mind of irksome thoughts. Places such as this ought to be protected.
Thanks, job, this.
Both mine and others.
him a lesson he won't soon forget. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Now here's a welcome sight.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Stiff after a day. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
I'm stumped.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, a good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the...
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
You have my protection.
Feast your eyes on this! A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
poisoned!
Anfatelpi halanan andil. No.
Yavtarma Aero.
Now, what might that be?
Elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum?
Nothing's coming to me, Master.
I fear for the Arbor. Yet 'twould seem...
What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place is all we know. All... You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
As Arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
Indeed, you are correct.
Findelnar, ne veo norwende lis kemen, moriven lis irumar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpi nun findaler, nun mor arda her. Karilm ilmen arkael, silfa nambawe nun kalael alame, angadur sindi.
Mornambwe roth enfane ava silmines fana. Erurne kemen malantar ingadur, fielis lintan morivin nun we ingerina?
Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Eteler lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailami.
I am afraid my father has closed his heart so tightly that even my words cannot reach him. If only the Arbor heart were restored to health, perhaps he might be persuaded.
Lungtena pelit.
griffin and Tarma.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I cannot stand to think that the world might be lost. This must not come to pass.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is aught I would ask of you. My thanks.
What was once under sea is now dry land.
Skeletons, there! Let my magics grant you an elemental food.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil with post-haste.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. My mind feels clearer than ever before.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
I'll combine my magic with yours. I might cast the spell more quickly.
Naught save our best will do.
Really? Now?
Use these flames to smite our enemies. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
That our foe most rewards. Knock its feet out from under it and strike again to recover.
This battle demands all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Allow me more. The foe will fall by my hand.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your leave. have my protection. This foe is nigh unstoppable, Wenton. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
You have my gratitude. A gift. Take it with my heartfelt thanks.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Dragon looked to be far more powerful than any monster we have yet to Foremost priority is to douse those flames. Grant your weapon a magic boon. All together now. The attack has won.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Lightning bolts the our weapon of choice against this foe.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shan't let them pass.
Only hope. Moves nimbly by clinging to the terrain. Try to keep it within your gaze at all times.
Mayhap, if we follow close behind it, we can find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position.
Understood.
An opening. Focus your attacks.
A focused attack will end this foe.
My magic grant you an elemental. Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
as calculated.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade? You have my protection.
Thank you. I only hope I can help this defeat.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
You needn't command me at every turn. I know what to do.
Opening. Strike the horn. Now! All together now. The attack as one.
A focused attack or hit the foe.
To think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
I sense we shall soon be faced with an end to all ends.
Is there naught else we can do? I do not wish to greet the end with regret weighing upon my chest.
powers uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's dogma. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned. The pawns are no exception. Born in the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been unwritten.
To me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. It is the means to shape the world as one desires. Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there.
to watch